Hi, heroes. This is Stan Lee coming at you. Want you to know Marvel has always been and always will be a reflection of the world right outside our window. That world may change and evolve, but the one thing that will never change is the way we tell our stories of heroism. Those stories have room for everyone, regardless of their race, gender, religion, or color of their skin. The only things we don't have room for are hatred, intolerance, and bigotry. That man next to you, he's your brother. That woman over there, she's your sister. And that kid walking by, hey, who knows? He may have the proportionate strength of a spider. We're all part of one big family, the human family, and we all come together in the body of Marvel. And you're part of that family. You're part of the Marvel universe that moves ever upward and onward to greater glory. In other words, Excelsior!
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Sorry about yesterday. Yeah, I was like ear pain. It was weird. 'Cause it started in like the shoulder, and then it moved like to the chest, and then it was like my whole left arm. Like it was just bad. Um, so yeah, I just kind of like laid in bed in pain. It was my chest and arm like aching. Yeah, that was fun. Not really. Um, Darkness, Lavender, Ninamali, and Burb. Thank you for the Cosmos Stars. Feeling better? I'm feeling a little better, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing some more Marvel Rivals. Hopefully that is passed, cause yeah, that was not fun. Not fun at all. Like it started as like just a normal like pain that I tend to ignore. Dark Bunny, I love your stream setup. Oh, thank you. Rather new. It's like the last thing I was ever get before losing a job. If you're not feeling up for movie night later, I don't know, normally. Probably not because movies I very weird. Like if I'm gonna sit up, I have to be active. Movies, I'm not very active. Like I can't really like lie in bed from where my setup is. Unless wait. No, yeah, I can't project to the if I could project to the TV, then maybe. They're feeling better soon. Thank you, Dark Bunny. Welcome. Happy to see you. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Marvel Rivals. It is open for viewers. If no one wants to play, then I'll just do comp. I do want to climb. I think I'm improving. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm improving with magic. Like, God, she is so hard. She is so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Who do you main? I main. Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh, Yay! We reached 770. We are yeah, we we are close to where I had it before the channel like went down. Joined by one of my partners is leaving town today. She's gonna say bye. Ooh. Well, I hope you have fun. Be on long, have clean grandma apartment. So yeah, we are back at nearly 800. About where we had it when we were Marvel's Avengers. But sorry, I got sidetracked. To answer your question, my main, I guess, would be Cloak and Dagger at the moment, honestly. It used to be Luna, but I just can't aim for shit right now. Oh, it's making Cloak and Dagger. Luna would be the two healers. My tanks would be Emma and Thing, and then my DPS is Wanda. Gonna lurk. Too many games have just updated. Fair, fair. It snowed like insanely hard in my town, so I doubt we're doing D&D today. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love snow. I love snow so much. Uh, 1,500 right now. Still not quite enough. Not wait. Did the Black Friday sale change, or is it always the same stuff? No, it's always the same stuff. Ooh. I had snow in years. I miss this snow. We can't even get the Venom. Oh, we could get the Venom if we do that. Or the, Blade. Why can't Emma be on sale? I want my Emma. I want her. Ah, why can't you be on sale? Not fair. Oh, she's on sale though. I just need 100 more and I can get Wanda. What's snow? Snow Bunny misses the snow. What a surprise! Oh God, no, 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 not doing that. I know better now, okay? It was an honest mistake, alright? It was an honest mistake. Y'all won't let me live that down. There are like 2 different clips about Snow Bunny in the clips. Y'all won't live it down. Not allowed to make honest mistakes with y'all. I get it. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, we can. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do some comp. And if you're watching and want to add me, it is why not or up. Suki is okay. What did my brain just do? Okay, hold on. That's not it. There we go. Suki. Oh my God. There. There. Alright. It's eyes, not L's. I got... Suki is okay. Suki is okay. Oh my God, it's a day. Good lord. Flashback by people saying Snow Bunny. Me and some friends maybe hopping on. Do you do collabs? I always do collabs. You're very welcome. Suki, okay. Suki's okay. Go away. Go away. Keep bimbo brain for real. Real. What did you do? Okay. Let me see if I can find the damn clip. We're just gonna off the clip. Why? Fuck. Alright. So, as y'all know, I have an anonymous question thing. And in said anonymous questions thing, someone said that I would make I'm an adorable snow bunny. Thinking that, you know, they knew my my love of snow and ice. And I thought it was like a cute thing. I thought it was a cute thing, okay? I thought they were like, "Oh, you're cute. You're like a cute little snow bunny." Like I didn't know. Apparently, it's not a cute thing. Apparently, it's a thing. So I responded with, "Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do like bunnies and snow." And I had like 3 different friends that are like, Suki, I need you to look this up. So I looked it up. I was like, oh. Oh. So innocence, nobody is kind of racist thing? No. How long we be on? I just got on, so I'll be on for a while. But yeah, if you want to join, go ahead, send a request. I wouldn't say it is me either, considering I have several black friends who are perfectly okay with it and have called me it. So, no, it is not. Is in the voice. Alright, I'm hopping in the voice. Let me get in the voice. But yeah, so that's the snow bunny thing. It was completely innocent, and y'all are dirty-minded. I'm still in bed, but I'll be getting up. May take a little, cause doing a cosplay. Ooh! Last cosplay I did technically was Halloween, and that was live action Nami. And that was without the wig, sadly. Because I don't have a wig. Alright, we got the Kitra.
Hi!
Good morning.
Good morning.
That is sick. Do you cosplay more than that? Sadly, when I cosplay, it is the equivalent of I wear the outfit. Alright, I don't do the wig. I lack the makeup skill. Like, I've yet to do, like, a full-on cosplay. I wish I had that talent. It just does not exist. Fight that Itra. I'm a certified wig hater. I tried wearing a wig for, I tried to do, Femme Gear 5 outfit, and the wig just did not work. Still hate my body, would love to do cosplays, but the outfits never come in my size. I dislike my body greatly.
Same. Or
Doing
mine,
Psylocke.
not yours.
Wow, I was gonna say, Kitcher comes in here and just hates on my body. I see how it is. Alright.
No, wait.
And how's the Kitcher this?
Yeah, I'm comfy.
That's
comfy.
good.
Yeah.
Of course you do, Suki. Of course I what? Veronica wants to join. It came free with your gender dysphoria? It did. It did indeed. It so much did.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Ready to see the absolute worst of the Magic gameplay?
I'm ready to do some bad Penny gameplay. Let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Have you been practicing with Penny?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
I will just answer,
I think that's a no. In order to get good with someone, you're gonna have to practice, not just play when I play. They're expensive, but really good. I don't remember the sizing, though, or even, Doki Doki cosplay. Wait, like Doki Doki Literature Club? I still need to play that. I actually downloaded it. I need to play that still. I owe that to stream. Remember. Veronica, thank you for the Cosmo Star. As a reminder, daily thing, if you...
Hey, Hawkeye, why you
like the Cosmo Stars, when you get to 100, you get to choose the game that I beat entirely on stream, which means you get several streams. I'm not one who can beat a game in a day. It just does not happen. I've yet to beat a single. There is not a game I've ever beaten in a day.
2, 1. All you need
What
to
comes
do is
free
capture
with
the
gender
mission area.
dysphoria?
Got it? I'm counting on you, friends.
Hatred of your body. Daredevil. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Got a magic, a Daredevil. Daredevil didn't really know what to do, it seemed. He just kind of came in here and was like... came back out. I don't like this level. There's this one choke and that's it. It's really hard to get through. Just doing a lot of poke and running around. I hate this. I was on his radar. Wanted me. I was on his radar. Why is our cloak and dagger way up there? Why you running, bitch?
No, 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 no.
Oh no! I'm on his radar. I'm on his radar, chat. I'm on his radar. Ah! Oh, terrible.
I fucking missed the web line.
Terrible. His radar, chat. His radar. Did she really solo ult me? She did. She ulted just to go and find me? Oh, I'm honored. I was on her radar. That's so sweet. My turn.
Spider mode.
Oh no. I'm sorry. You were on my radar, what can I say?
Magic is back.
Dumbass magic.
You on her radar?
She tried to fight me while I'm on my web.
Anything would look hot on Kitty. I'm just... Don't let her lie to you. The anomaly looks fucking hot as hell.
I was very confused for a second.
Oh, that Kitty too.
Can always use a shield.
Please, we're hurt. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh no, the radar. The radar. I bet the prettiest are the ones that are most down on themselves. True.
My
So
soul is
true.
stubborn.
That applies to everybody. You are all f***ing hot.
Down to
I can
30
crush a waterman with thighs though, not gonna lie. I got a Thor that won't leave me alone.
My armor's
I'm gonna make him
stronger
Thory.
Final 10 seconds.
Quickplay!
Please, we're hurt. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dude, the Thor won't leave me alone. Thick thighs save lives. My religion is thick thighs.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
My soul is stubborn.
Yeah.
Come, my minion!
Ba 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 dum ba.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
My love handle to the issue, and no, not talking about my horns. Wait, aren't those the love handles though? Those are what you grip, right? Really, their magic was MVP. That many questionable decisions, their magic was MVP. Okay. I can deal.
Happy birthday!
There's some form of handles for sure.
Happy birthday!
I thought I was in comp.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
You knock it off.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Yeah, I don't have love handles. Nuke that emote.
Happy birthday, Dick Sark Bunny!
You say dick suck bunny?
I said Dick Sark Bunny.
Oh,
There's
Dick
your
Sark
new
Bunny.
name.
Oh, okay. I was I was very confused. Hey Flux, good morning. Goal for next year is to fit into that Rimuru costume. I love him way too much. Yes! Rimuru cosplay when... How do you not have love handles? Because I'm a stick. Destiny, hello! Thank you for
Hiya,
gathering
Stick,
the
I'm
Cosmo
Kitra.
Stars. Flux, thank you for gathering the Cosmo Stars. Destiny, you gonna join us? Some of the worst magic gameplay you've ever seen. You too can have a front row seat.
Gonna check something. Damn it.
I'm kicking off Galactic.
Oh yeah, right now I do not have a captain. So if someone needs me to farm points for them, I have an opening. First invite.
I'm like one match away from
Galactic here, giving
being
you
able
all
to
Rivals
get another
Game Buzz.
captain.
So first person to send me an invite, I'll join their crew. Jesus Christ, I almost muted your stream because of the spam. First? I
Nothing better than a
mean,
party.
technically you
Except
are
maybe an
first. I
epic
don't have a
battle.
first thing. Realize that. I don't have a first. I have the Cosmo Star and that's it. And then the Kitsune and
Anyone
the
else
Ultra
wanna snack
Ditsync.
on some galactic lollipops?
No one's seen the Kitsune in quite a while. Ooh, Suki, I haven't told you yet. I get to pick a kitty together with my floof in March when back in UK.
Did you guys have a big goal to stop or something?
Hi everybody, how's it going? Thank you, Ketcha. I guess if you speak, then it comes true. Hello. I'm glad you get to get a kitty. Beat me by a second. What about beating? I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? Trying to pick one up from the rescue shelter. Aww. I miss having a cat. We have my brother's dog, and it pees everywhere. I don't like it.
Invite.
Cat time, cat time.
Alright. Veronica, log in 1 match, log in complete matches, win 1 match, log in for 2 days, inflict damage. Okay. We'll farm some points for Veronica. I'm done. You can only get 600.
Hey, rivals! This day is
Rescue
all
is
about
usually
you
the best.
and me,
It is. It really
Galacta.
is. There are so many poor pets that it's just rescuing. Every kitty deserves a loving home. True.
Hey, rivals! This day is all about
To those
you
that are
and
confused
me,
why I am a
Galacta.
kitsune right now, there are 3 keys. I am Foxy, and then there's Suki, and then there's Bambi. I'm the, like, stubby pet girl one. You may stroke the tails. Do not nom them, please. It hurts. Tails have nerves. I don't know if people know this. Has split personality? It didn't
Mine has
start
nerves.
that way. It started as like I'm just supposed to transform into the form, and then they all kind of like became their own thing. So
Don't you guys have a vehicle to stop or something? Invite more friends. Rivals Day is for
yeah,
everyone.
we already got that.
A grand opening sale at Van Dyne's? Can't wait to
It's
summon
true.
some
Our first family
fashionable
dog was a rescue.
prizes.
Talk about it, sis. I can't get Phoebes to stop chewing my ears or tail. Okay, ears are fine, because that's like affectionate, but tail
Nothing better than a
hurts.
party. Except maybe an epic
Try having
battle.
9 of them.
I just got one big floopy tail.
Also,
Hey,
grooming is
I
a
see some
pain. I'm
familiar
just
kids
saying.
in that office building. What's our sweet boy up to now?
Ears hurt too? I like ear nibbles. Ear nibbles are cute. Wait, does anyone want to join? If not, we'll run it. Destiny with the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Talk about chewing though. Yeah, there's a difference between a chew and a nibble. Nibbles is fine, chewing is not.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I guess I'll be heals with her. Oh wait, no, Dirty Dan's a healer. Okay.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic.
I only got
He's
time for
Dirty
like
Dan.
1 more. Okay. I'm gonna sleep for a bit and get up. If you're still on, send a request. Have a lovely stream. You as well, Dick Bunny. Thank you for jumping by. Sweet sleeps.
Oh wait,
This soul sword
I didn't know we
can
had a
destroy
rocket.
just about anything.
30 seconds before you attack.
Now you have 2 nests.
My armor's stronger now.
Peter? Nah, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
Wait, have we met? You sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not.
Then if Rocket puts theirs up, we have 3 nests, so we can effectively shut down an entire area now.
We hit the webs.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 dudes, huh?
I need to start playing Penny again. I unfortunately still have work tonight, and honestly, should have gone to bed already. God, sorry, am I keeping you up?
Target locked. So
Penny, sweetie, you're the tank. You have to push on point.
Capture the mission area!
One more for the souls come.
I got no healing on that.
Ow.
Her and Spider.
Can always use a shield.
Getting away now. On blood bug, his system couldn't be.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Let's dance.
Come on, Cap, you want to dance?
I got you. Target locked.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Mind the exploding plasma!
Fucking hurts. You're welcome. Hey, team, enjoy the extra fire.
Come, my minion.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Okay, now block them off. I'd put it right here. Oh, they got the ugly squirrel girl.
My soul is
Like, Venom
stubborn.
Squirrel Girl would look cute, but then they added a mouth to the tail. And tail mounts are not cute. They're terrifying. You took something cute and you made it terrifying, and that's not neat.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Penny, you have got to learn how to get out of trouble.
My strength is back.
Control lost!
Come, my minion.
They've almost got it!
Just in time. Thanks.
Tandy needs help.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Oh, I touch a feeling.
You're not rid of me yet.
I'm pretty sure that our cloak and dagger is not daggering. They are only cloaking.
When things get tense, the dark child tends to come out.
Spider net upgraded!
My armor's stronger now.
I think the only heals we had were Penny
30
and
seconds
Veronica.
before you attack. Get ready!
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will.
Happy birthday!
Ah, stupid squad.
Pretty and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5. Happy birthday! 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the dark force.
My armor's stronger now.
Oh, did Veronica leave?
Come, my minion.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, I think you lost your rocket.
My strength is back.
They captured the mission area.
Someone hit the flyer.
Strength is back.
I'm a magic. I can't do it.
Whoever they are, they
Haha, back from limbo.
Spider mode. Co-op time.
Survive this.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Balance doesn't work. I got you. Go have fun. Have soul sword. We'll travel. I got you.
They've almost got it.
This is why you need more than one healer, chat. Or Cloak and Dagger can't do it alone.
Help. So cold.
Can always use a shield.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hell unleashed!
Did it hurt?
See, how'd I do? 4 and 7. I did terrible. The healed if there was insane? For reals. And I took out their Jeff twice. It was mostly their Ultron. Look, Kitra, stop being quiet. Did fine. You did fine. A random joins and just goes to Iron Man? For real. I hate flyers. I can't deal with them as magic. I have one slash and it has like a 80-year cooldown. Bro sees one support and decides we need an Iron Man. Well, that's because Spider-Man was taken. You know they would have swapped to Spider-Man. You know they would have. Yeah, Kitra, you're tank. Tank pushes the line. Your job is to make the space so the team can get on point. You can deal with flyers if you swap Scarlet. Yeah, I should have swapped Scarlet. I just try to force magic. Just like I try to force her into Penny. Because I want to play Scarlet, or I want to play magic. Then everyone's like, no, we're gonna have a Penny and Iron Man and Ultrons. No magic for you. But yeah, I should have swapped. Ultron was getting all the kills. You'd see me running away every time. Okay, that was it for you, right, Veronica? Ah, one more? Okay. You ready, Kitra?
Yeah.
Kitra?
Yeah.
Did fine. You're learning the character. Okay?
Yeah.
The kitty.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers.
If I
and a
see
little
something
to my
anti-magic,
magic
I'll
too.
switch.
Yeah.
But yeah, your job as a tank is to make the space. So always keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
You're learning, it's fun. Tank is difficult because there's a lot to it, because you have to keep track of
My
your
soul
team, you have
remains
to keep
noble
track of the
as my
enemy
sword
team.
stays bright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Work at one thing at a time until it becomes natural for you, and then you work on the next
Some
thing.
sort of futuristic sentinel?
No. Spider is a friend, I swear. Please don't blow us up.
I'll take your word, my petite. But if your robot goes bad...
Yep, we hear you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I would put a web here.
You have to
That
stop
way
them
they,
from
yeah,
securing
that
the
way
mission area.
they have to at least get on it and
Friends have
crossing
saved my
it.
life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple. Oh boy, here they come! 3, 2, 1, blast!
Okay, they have a Psylocke. Have a Gambit. Oh, we got Spider-Man.
That's me. Eat element!
My armor's stronger now.
Our Gambit died because it decided that he was gonna frontline. And Vanguard style is a bit different from other tanks as well. She's mainly area denial with her mind and nest. I should have backed off. Ah, crap.
Where you think? Have soul sword. We'll travel. Charge!
Oh.
My strength is back. I got you!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Now I see. Go have
Dude, would you like to heal me? No? No heals. Okay. That's fine.
You're not rid of me yet.
Running behind Sue. Sue running backwards. Clearly seeing me. No heals. That's okay.
A little help, please.
Heals are overrated.
Fucking.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Hard to keep zone control on a zone that's moving. Defense is a bit easier than attack. Yes. Yeah, playing Penny on defense is a lot easier than attack, but we are on defense.
Better stop that vehicle!
Best placement's really good. She just needs to work on.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Alright! Yeah, add that to my greatest hits! Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
Just a little look there. Okay, this feels good.
You know what to do, spiders?
My armor's stronger now.
Spider-Man over there. Messing with our heals.
You stop them in their tracks!
I may have been out of sight, but were you out of your mind?
I'm just gonna fucking pick my web up when a squirrel stampede happens. Cause that shit's gonna fucking destroy it.
Penny, you definitely need to focus up a bit, because the only way she can protect people is with her CC web or helping them kill the threat.
Magic is back.
Yeah, webbing people is really important. That's why I'm really not that good at Penny. I keep missing her web.
Why'd we stop, Spider?
So kill a shark, I'm a killer shark.
Enemy ahead of us. Survive this.
Look out! Behind you! You know what to do, spiders?
Fun.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider mode!
Okay, this feels good. My strength is back. Nice little pick me up.
Gonna kill that Spider-Man.
Come, my minion.
Shit.
I got you.
Kill that hurt.
And Spider-Man only won because of the assist from Angela.
Only 60 seconds left! Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're not rid of me yet.
Okay, this Spider-Man is really starting to annoy me.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Shit.
We make quite a team.
Why are you hitting a wall?
I got gypped.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Better stop that vehicle.
Hostile coming in fast.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You would not. Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Only 60 seconds left. Down to 30 seconds.
No Ange to save you this time.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Hang on for just a while. My strength is back.
No Ange to save you this time.
Anyone willing to help? I got you.
Double KO. The final 10 seconds.
They're sneaking.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We make quite a team. Us against the world.
They had to go 3 heals at the end.
Back from limbo.
They look like they mean business.
Come, my minion.
Don't give them another inch. Or
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, he got me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
double KO.
Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This invisible didn't heal me once. I know the invisible did. The cloak and dagger didn't seem like they were doing much healing. That was for sure. Because I came out and they were firing at a wall. I've had to go and find health packs several times. The invisible woman at least put the shield up. But yeah, that cloak and dagger I don't think was healing. This didn't heal me though. Were you in line of sight? Because she seemed to be pretty active with the shield at minimum. Maybe not the actual heals, but she would put up the shield. I was standing right in front of her. Ah. Yeah, I've got no excuse for it then. We got a lot of healing from Penny's webs.
Yeah.
I really wish they would show a healing stat, like how many heals you got. Because they have the stat, because when they do the little friend request thingy, it says they healed you for this much health. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Is that it for you, Veronica? I know you didn't want to end on a loss, but you do have to go to work. I don't want you getting in trouble. Can't end on a loss? Do you have time? Bum, bum, bum. Got like 5 hours and some change before I have to sleep. I'll be fine. Okay. You say so. I'll be healed. That way we won't lose. We'll have a DPS that knows what they're doing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
If they don't lock in Rocket, I'll be Rocket. That way you have another nest to play with.
We sure a long way from
Okay,
the
they
big
locked in
guys.
Rocket.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm spinning! I'm spinning!
Whoa, these atmospheric readings don't make any sense.
Mother Nature can be quite unpredictable, child. Especially when I am around.
You're the one causing all the spider sensors to go haywire?
Be glad you are sheltered inside of that armor. For the
The
weather
battle
is
starts in
about to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what to do, spiders?
Okay, I'm Gambit, so that means I dive in the front, right?
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Someone scratch my back!
Shuffle up. Now you do the same for me, Reed. Let me draw. Magneto showing the kids how it's done. Sure am gonna miss you, Stormy.
I know that Ultron's mad at me. I shot him down twice.
Gambit got your back.
Back to my old self.
How long? An extra layer of armor.
We make quite a team.
Come with us, ancient one. We shall guide you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Lucky draw.
And that's 3 times I've shot him down.
Now you do the same for me, Reed. Never fall! Oh, Miguel don't know.
Double KO.
Gambit got your back.
Let us pay Dracula a visit. And
Never mind, that's 4 times I've taken out that Ultra.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Incoming.
Fucking hurt. By the eye of Agamotto. Unlucky for you. I'll patch you up. 1,000 gods! Just in case we're looking for. My waterfall. Oh, God, that hurt.
And that's how we do it.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
your powers are mine!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Someone scratch my back!
Gambit got your back. Lucky draw.
You're up, little one.
They got behind you!
Ooh-wee. That hit the spot.
Leave this one to the road, okay?
Our enemies are near. Feel them.
So close. This is your big chance.
Got me good. Gambit got your back.
Back to my old self.
Shuffle up.
Oh, mutant kind!
Fire mode.
And there we go.
Another
Yay.
big victory. Big win.
There we go, Veronica. Got you your win. Seven final hits, 4 of which were against their Ultra. Who I think got so mad and swapped to Luna. Yeah, Ultron swapped to Luna. I love Gambit. He's a good character. This had to be a really aggressive Magneto. I wonder, were those bots? You know what? I'm not gonna check. We got our win.
Yeah.
Love the Gambino team up so much. But you know what? Those were definitely bots. It still counts. You gotta win. Go to bed. Right, chat?
Yeah.
Or it counts. My win is invalidated.
It counts, Dio.
Hi, Scentless. How's it going, sweetie? Yeah, those were definitely bots, I think. So that was 3 defeats. And those names. Yep. The Platinum 3 for our Punisher. Our Rocket was a bot. Our Storm was a bot. That explains the feeding. Hired you? Why are you scentless? Everyone has a scent? Are you a robot? Am I a bot? Hold on. No, no, I can't check my profile. Does that mean I'm a bot? Yeah, I might be a bot. It would explain some of my gameplay, especially as magic. Suki's bot confirmed. I suspected as much. Alright, you get some sleep, Veronica.
Have yourself an EP.
Good EPs.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I have mutant powers. And a
Poof,
little
tutor.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Okay, that's definitely not a bot. Salsa, queso, and guac.
Hell yeah.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
I'm literate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
By Ashtur, there are baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open a school. Enemy in front of us.
But where? Why?
I was just following the strange. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Gambit got your
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lord Larison.
Mission area is yours.
There's a chest over there. He's being a pain. They have a penny too, so be careful of mine.
Mechanical arachnids are no more. Our enemies are near. Lucky draw. Double down. Here's a rally mechanique. Ooh la la. Stay. Double down.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Penny, get out of there.
sorry, Rabbit, but you
Gambit coming back for more.
I was clearly behind a wall. I don't know how you shot me.
An extra layer of armor. Gambit got your back. I unleash the Gambit never falls!
Rebooted and ready to go.
Gambit got your back.
Got yours. Counting on you, friends. Control C's. Another one for us. Glory's almost yours.
Strange really likes to push up.
We must observe the situation.
Battlefield medicine.
Last second, Wanda wasn't fast enough.
I also wasted her ult. I'm not sure what she was planning on doing with that.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
I'm a scentless loser. No, you're not.
30 seconds before you attack.
Ooh, I like that noise.
Quite nice.
Is this really what it's come to? Working with petty thieves? Who's the one being petty, homie? Last I checked, we was both fighting the good fight.
I'm gonna read.
Whatever. But I swear, LeBeau, if I find any of my weapons missing after this... Simmer down, Spectre. I couldn't
The
fence
battle
those
starts in
girls'
5,
yours if I tried.
4, 3,
Shield.
2,
Merci.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? So, is this for working class? Glad I brought my armor.
Gambit's gonna heal ya. Put on a happy face.
Hey, hitting real hard.
Fire mode!
Now you do the same for me.
Squirrels, kill the squirrels, kill the squirrels.
No coming back.
Squirrels, kill the squirrels.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh. Damn it.
Leave them to come.
Oh, no, 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 no!
I unleash the Bashar. Never fall.
You are nothing! Captured more than half of the
I'm
mission.
about to
Nest
lose
away.
blood.
Take your nest.
Yeah.
Always pick up your nest when she's ulting.
We got your back.
Her ult takes out everything. So nest, Groot walls, squirrels.
We must observe the location.
Glory is almost yours.
Gambit got your back. Things are gone.
And we won.
Yay.
1 assist, 1 assist. Massive healer diff.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Good game, everyone. Get bad healers and a DC. You had bad placement. You were always like in the open. Why you have 7 deaths? 5 deaths. You gotta love the ones that stand in like the center of the battlefield and like get killed all the time, and they're always the ones like, I had no heals. Like, well, yeah. Cover is a thing. Why do you think that all the areas have cover? Why don't you just stand in the open and have healers do all of the work? Then they'd be flat areas. I'm the best Spidey in the game. I believe it. You gonna join us, Scentless? I'm the worst magic in the game. I'm so mad. I got magic MVP one time, and I didn't save the replay, so it's gone. And it wasn't bots. I checked. That was the first thing I checked, because I got MVP on magic, and I was like, ugh. That can't be right. It's probably bots. And I went and checked, and it was not bots. Look up. I haven't even moved from my bed yet. Air. Ready, Kitra? Yeah. Good job, by the way. Good girl.
Right,
Figures Veronica leaves, and then we get Resource Rumble.
Yeah!
Top-notch team to win this one.
We're going to the breeding caverns tonight.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Her favorite game mode? No. Yeah. Funny, because she always misses it. It'll usually be like right after she leaves, or like before she can get on.
My soul remains noble as my sword. I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Before 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. That bond is unbreakable.
Spies and thieves. We got a lot in common, no?
I do always miss it. It's so annoying.
Stealing is stealing, Cher. No matter how.
Actually, I'm gonna be.
We are hope and fear. The battle starts in 5.
I'ma be
4,
Jeff. I'ma be Jeff.
2, 1. Ready to capture the available
Who are
area
breeding
and
their
extract
caverns?
some goodies? Let's go.
I like you for now, but trust me, that can change in a heartbeat.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
You got too much power.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area. Oh yeah! Your team is ready to rumble, baby!
Jeff is such a chill time. If Jeff did more damage, he would have the most busted kit in the game. For real. He's like so just chill. The happy little shark. Off to work. Get him.
Uh-oh! The other team is extracting those resources! All gone! You should quietly head to the next available area.
Turret destroyed. Watch for the Punisher.
Great job! You're loading up on resources!
Bum bum ba da.
You've stockpiled half the resources you need to win. You are nothing!
Judge,
Getting that.
executioner.
It helps.
I am Phoenix! We are undefeatable! You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Leave them to punish you.
Uh-oh! The other team is extracting those resources. Great job! You're loading up on resources.
Thanks for the boost.
Resources are nearly tapped out here, too. Sorry. Ooh! You've almost clinched the win!
Gambit never falls.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have it. Competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Yeah!
Another epic victory! Big win!
Fear the mighty shark. Yeah, Jeff is just like the chillest little healer. Like, you just sit in the back, spray your water, swim away from danger. Like, he's just so chill. He's like the gardening game of Marvel Rivals. Just a relax and chill time. Jeff is the Stardew Valley.
Before leaving, I posted in match chat, "Whoa, resource rumble, yeah!"
You're such a dude.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, if no one locks in a second healer, I'll be heals. Otherwise, I want magic, damn it. I want to get better with her.
Got 2 healers.
Yay, let's go. Veronica, go to bed.
Soul Sword can destroy just about
I can't go bed?
30 seconds
Why can't
before
you
you
go bed?
attack.
Can always
Get
use
ready.
a shield. Let me get this straight. You have telepathic control over squirrels, and you're not a mutant?
Is weird, huh? I would totally love to be an honorary X-Man, though.
I'm not sure Xavier really does that.
I mean, Carol is kind of an honorary X-Man. I'm telling Kat about my horrible living conditions. I feel you on that one.
All you need to do is capture
Been
the mission area.
unemployed, the
Got
apartment's
it?
falling apart. If it wasn't for my brother, I would be in such trouble.
Shaking in his faceplate.
And worst of all
Here comes
is
trouble.
Christmas time, and I'm not gonna have the money to spoil my friends.
Anyone willing to help?
That's gonna suck. I love Christmas.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area.
Damn. Up. Venom soloed me. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Stubborn.
I wish Venom soloed me.
He stuck his tentacles deep inside me.
Hell yeah.
Like, over and over again. That was multiple penetrations.
Gambit never falls!
How does he have ult already?
Damn it.
Already has ult? How?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Spider mode.
A winning hand!
Shields up. I got you. Oh, perfect. Hits. Control seized.
No time for a thing. Tremble before fast!
Survive this. They look like they can win. Survive this.
Are you running, Panther? Why are you running, King?
I was in trouble.
I got you. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My strength is back.
Child.
Limbo unleashed.
And Dark Child teamed with Gambit is just deadly.
Can always use a shield.
You know what to do, spiders? The area's almost yours.
Where's the Panther?
A little help, please.
Where's the Panther?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah.
Venom's name is I Am Girth.
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
You're up, little
Bum,
one.
bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hold on. Selfie with the bestie.
The time has come to
Yay.
ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want pure chaos? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum,
2, 1.
ba-dum.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do I know what to do?
It's been so long since I've had a night out. This will have to do. You know what to do, spiders? Goodbye. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Vortex field. Please. The mission area is yours to capture now. The shield double KO.
That's
Do,
why they
do.
call me magic.
The mission area is yours.
Beauty.
This works just like it. I underestimated you, Ileana.
How do I not have Ace? Oh, because she's 14 and 1. Damn it.
Goodbye. For now.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. Here we are. Disappear! I got you! Fire mode!
I was in trouble.
Child! Behind him! Survive this! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Anyone willing to help? A portal! Here they come! That last acorn's a survive this!
My armor's stronger now.
I got you! How's that for a balancing act, Steven? Glory is almost yours!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da.
Charge! I got your back. I got you!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Too late.
See, 18 and 1. Hold on, I might have a new Glaze game I have to submit. Hold on. I did like really, really good magicking.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I wish Emma Frost kicked my head off.
Kitcha
Yay.
with the MVP. Let's go.
Gay robot!
I only got like one good ult in though. I don't know if I want to submit that for glazing or not. Good game, everybody. I was all over their back line. I did good job. It's so cold. Put a jacket on, silly. Atlas, thank you for the Cosmo Star. Adam, thank you for the Cosmo Star. Nope, done with missions. About to do solo. Permission. About to log in another day.
I have to go to the
and then
bathroom.
take damage. Okay. Why didn't it count today for a login? Anyone wants to join? We have 4 slots open. Da 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 da. Seriously, they should make a video for this song.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by
Oh,
coming to
it's only
Earth
negative
and live
15 to
streaming
use
the
Fahrenheit, so that's
celebration.
5 degrees. Ugh. Yuck. Yucky. Right now, it is 57. And yeah, we use Fahrenheit because, you know, of course we do. Because we're the US and we have to do everything differently. Have our own units of measurement and everything. Because we're so much better than everybody. Oh wait, this outfit has different colors? Hold on. Is that the default? That is the default. More yellow. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This looks like a McDonald's mascot, right? Like, that's totally just a McDonald's mascot, right? Why no pink? Go 2 yellows, I don't... Okay. Oh, it changes the frame too? Is that new? Did the ultimate frame always change with these? Hold on. Hold on. That wasn't always the case, was it? And I never noticed. Do I have that one. Costume. Oh, that doesn't have different ultimate ability effects? Wanda's. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. What is that? Oh, there we go.
I am ready to.
Yeah, I guess I just never paid attention to the ultimate bar. I didn't notice that change. Hey, I want recolors of this one. I hope they give us recolors of the older outfits and not just the new ones. Like, I would love to see these. Oh my god, we're Centurion on Magic, and I don't think we deserve it. We're almost at Lord Magic, and I know I don't deserve it. What else that I worked on perfect? Strange. We pretty far. Oh, we're just captain. Okay. You are good on her. Trust me. Tell that to this. These victories don't count because they were with my teacher. Okay, how'd I get SVP on that? Hold on. Oh, because we had a lever. I think I late swapped on here. Yeah, because I started as magic and then we needed a healer. Y'all have bad games? Yeah, but I repeatedly have bad games. That's the difference. I'm gonna play one without Kitra. See if I can get through it without Kitra carrying me. Kitra's Penny doing a lot of work. I hide in the
You'll need a
nest.
top-notch team to win this one.
Nice backsies.
Figures.
Is Suki being mean to Suki?
No.
That being mean to Suki?
You stop talking badly about yourself? I'm not. I'm talking badly about Suki. I'm Boxy. Get it right. Not a request.
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him.
Asgard has been invaded.
I'm not switching. I'm trying to learn magic. I am not switching. I refuse.
I hope you
I won't
rested
do
up
it.
on your honeymoon, Remy, because now it's time for business.
Someone else can.
But I sure am feeling relaxed and refreshed.
Then go ahead and deal yourself in, Cajun. The more cards the
Okay, you can't both use guns. Not fair.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
No mean to
2,
Suki.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
And just said they could wipe you, lose like you butt.
Long has Yggdrasil
Probably.
protected Asgard. Now we must save the world tree.
Probably. They have a widow.
Go have fun. Come, my minion. Come, my minion.
They have a magic too. Leave me alone!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Magic is back.
You got this? I really don't though. Clearly.
Charge.
Power.
We are too few.
If we don't get there soon, Yggdrasil's roots are going to collapse.
No way.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Back from limbo. Charge.
I'm going to take that widow.
I am Asgard's might.
We are undefeatable.
Have fun. Now's my chance. We've been targeted by a sniper.
You're halfway. Keep going.
Hurricane incoming!
Covered! Fall! Okay, this feels good.
Give it never falls.
Minion. Hi, that feels good.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Magic is back.
For your demon on tanks, you're gonna bro melee after your primary. This Ange is all over me. I can't do anything.
I wish Ange was all over me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Come, my minion.
Yeah, and then they've got pocket heals. So they have fucking Gambit running around every battle.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing. Survive this! Plasma burst!
I'm here in the sights of a sniper.
If we don't hurry, Loki will have enough sap to work. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Only 60 seconds left.
Out of sight, out of mind? Out of sight, out of mind.
Will your power will get faded by the time we get there. Limbo unleashed. Go have fun.
Down to
Now's my
30
chance.
seconds.
Push the attack. We're out of time. Come, my minion.
Give it never falls.
Final 10 seconds. We are
Oh my god. Well, after your match, join me in the practice range real quick and I'll show you a few things so you don't keep losing the one-on-ones.
Until we have a winner.
I lose the one-on-ones because I suck. It has nothing to do with not knowing the abilities.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No mean to Suki.
Go, Doreen Green, everybody!
I already know what you're gonna show me. You're gonna show me the melee thing that you're supposed to do. I can't do that because I can't even nail the regular combo. I'm trying to work on the regular combo before I throw any fancy text. Learn melee first, that's the basis of her whole kit. Alright,
Yeah. Oh, and Lavi's in general VC.
I don't see Labby online. I'm logging in. Oh, okay. I thought you had a thing.
No.
Hi,
She
Lavi.
left. My partner left.
Aw.
Hi, Lavi.
She only stopped by for a quick hug. I thought she was stopping by for longer. My partner left me.
I'm sorry. If anyone else wants to join, we have 2 slots.
2 slots.
If we get enough, we could run random heroes again.
Yeah.
Just a moment before you start anything. Just claiming some Jeffrey stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the collector skin. I got the new collector skin. She's so cute.
She is adorable. She's in her little VTuber era.
I wish I was that cute.
It's the same.
She's in her VTuber era. Got like millions of subscribers now. I'm so proud of her. She's come such a long way. Had a legendary before Star-Lord. I'm sorry, Sim.
I mean, before Star-Lord and Bucky.
Kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the
I
celebration.
wish I was cute.
1790. Well, you know what? By the time the event is over, I might have enough to get Emma.
Hey, what's
Yay.
your full username again?
Emma F's pet kitty.
Emma FS Pet Kitty is here on stream.
Okay, just make sure. Where's your icon? I'm just trying to get points for this stupid event, but I don't have anyone to invite because everyone's currently in parties.
I'm kicking off
Yay, I'm in Lavi's party.
Parties.
Yeah, I don't like that whole, like, you already have a captain, so you can't join them. That's kind of stupid. It should just be invite 5 friends. Bam, done.
Yep, Suki, automatic decline error.
I said I would accept the first invite I got, and that was Veronica. After 2 days, apparently, then I can...
Okay. I'm just...
I don't know why it doesn't count for today.
Because you gotta log in for 2 days after they invite you.
Yeah, I already got this.
I was just waiting for your last one to end, but then I couldn't invite you. 'Cause...
Yay, I'm in Lavi's thingy. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Sorry.
I was still looking at events. So.
Sorry, bad
It's
pocket.
all good, though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Prevent the statue. Oh, good. This is perfect for the event.
Yeah, rocket!
And a little demonic magic too.
Can you stop
Nope.
telling me that Gambit has ability things I can look at? I've looked at this 100 times. Please stop, game.
You know, Gambit has ability things.
Did you know Gambit has ability things?
I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah, it does that to me with magic all the time.
No.
My soul remains
Like,
noble,
magic has
because
2
my soul
forms.
stays
Like, why'd you
pure.
keep resetting the tutorial on
I
me?
can always use a shield.
Set your tutorial. Kitty, why did you...
What?
My
did you
tutorial's
place your
easy.
nest back here?
I was using it to run fast and also to place armor.
Yeah, it gives a speed boost to the whole team, so when she places it...
Oh, I didn't know.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, her nest now gives a speed boost and healing to the entire team.
I forged my sword with my very soul. There's no spell it cannot cut through.
Yeah, Moon Knight, Scarlet, Emma.
Picture the problem with this is your wall
They
here
have an Ultron.
destroyable.
I forgot that's destruct. I forgot about that.
They have an Ultron.
shit.
Careful.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Okay, I see Moon Knight, I see...
Kitty, I recommend putting your nest there. It's an indestructible spot that's a good...
Okay, place it where?
They have a
I
magic.
can't mark again.
They have a magic. I'm gonna get dipped again.
Actually, honestly, a good spot for your nest would probably be like right behind that wall. But they're capturing the point, so it's not gonna matter.
Nope, they got it.
I recommend like right. No.
Okay, this feels good.
Right where I'm standing, Kitty, is a good spot.
Here comes trouble.
I was in trouble.
The moon haunts you.
I got their Sue.
I have to deal with the fucking Japanese players right now.
Oh my god, this Wanda. Wanda's down to 1. Anyone wants to shoot in that general direction.
No, she was no longer down to 1, but I got
Doesn't
her.
let go that easy.
Their magic's 4-0, I'm 1-2, but yeah.
I'm counting on you, friends. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Behold! The
No.
Can always use a shield.
Enjoy the fire. I'm smart. You're welcome. Got me good. Don't mind me.
Disappear!
Damn it!
This is real firepower.
Blasted rocket faster than
No.
Nice. Good job, Kitty. Good girl.
Hey.
Focus up now.
Didn't they have an Ultron?
You let
He
that
switched.
child. I was in trouble.
They're all on switch to rocket.
Keyhole things anyway.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Nice double nest you got here, Kitty. Good job.
I got you.
You're welcome.
Go have fun. Survive this.
My God.
Not bit.
Wanda almost has ult again.
Back from limbo.
Probably because she got canceled and so half her charge instead of her full.
Them.
Shit.
You were just out of my spider mode, or not? You ran just outside of my ult when I activated it. Kitty. No, you're fine. It's nothing to blame you for. I'm just stating a fact that happened. Calm down.
It's alright, we chased them all the way back.
I'm calm.
Yeah, she's calm.
Good girl.
Back from limbo.
Now you're not calm.
Obviously, she was calm.
She was calm, now she's about to come.
Yeah.
Calm. You know, they're both C's.
Yeah.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Back out of the invisible if you can.
This is real firepower.
Over there.
I got sniped by Squirrel Girl. I don't think our rocket has ulted at all.
Needed her and
Oh, he has.
Spider.
Oh.
Okay. Taking too long. I got the rocket.
Magic is back.
My ultimate ability, Rage and Royal Flu.
Please do. Fucking Moon Knight. Just waiting around a corner for me. Knew I was coming, apparently.
Yep. Always does.
Survive this. I broke the unk. Limbo.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Hey,
Stay away from these things when they're levitating.
Spider mode.
better get a look behind you.
The move!
Damn it.
Real firepower.
Her and Spider.
You're not rid of my armor stronger now.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Ooh, my throat. Fucking second dick or something.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Nope.
Yeah, that hurt.
Good job, Kitty. Good girl.
Nice one.
The moon haunts you.
Couldn't do anything, man.
That's 3.
I am Asgard's might.
Nice. Too easy.
You're ready for action.
Spiders. You stop them in
There
their
you go.
tracks. Only 60
I'd block
seconds
off
left.
both sections there too.
Spider mode.
Cancel the armor pass.
Tis best to destroy these orcs if there is time.
Shit.
Hey, team! This is real firepower!
My armor's stronger now.
Can't give up now.
Stop her.
Let's stop her.
Ah.
I almost threw her into the spider mines. God damn it.
From limbo.
Darn.
Yeah!
Oh, he won.
I swapped to Jeff at the end there just to try and give it a bit,
I got
bit of a push.
MVP.
Yeah!
I finally get to see this.
And you said you sucked at the game.
I do suck
I
at the
never want
game.
to hear that.
But I got MVP.
I never want to hear that from you again. I never want to hear
Yeah.
that from you again. I'm going to her.
No me Nisuki.
Told you you're good? No, I kept feeding. Good game, error. Hold on. I'm gonna submit this one. I'm gonna submit this one. I need to submit this one for glazing. Hold on. Hold on. I have to go to the Discord. Where's the teacher? Ezra, are you squinting because of my heart issue yesterday? Someone ratted me out? New glaze, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I told you you're good. I still fed a lot though.
You really did not.
Did though.
You didn't.
I got 8 deaths. I kept feeding the damn Wanda. That's why she had like 3 ults.
And they all deserve to be happy.
Chibi Cooley! Thank you for. Oh, you were the rocket. Thank you for the heals. Sorry I made you work overtime. You're a good rocket. You helped our Penny lots. Thank you.
Thank you.
It really was magic. Oh, thank you. I was feeding a lot, but yeah, I'm trying to learn her.
You were. Suki. You weren't feeding a lot.
I was. I have 8 deaths.
If anything, our Thor was feeding.
I had
Look how
8
many deaths
deaths.
our Thor. Suki. You're a DPS. You're going to die a lot.
Yes.
You're squishy.
The Thor was feeding. Look how many deaths the Thor has.
Oh, I tried.
That's
You did a good job. Thor was feeding.
Yeah, see? Chibi agrees with me. Thor was feeding. Our Thor.
Let's see.
fucking
I was
sucked.
13 and 8. Our Thor was 5 and 11. Okay, yeah, the Thor was a little. Feeding a little bit. There was a little bit of feeding on our Thor.
6, 7.
We have 2 slots open if you want to join us, Chibi. We are by all means not taking anything seriously except for myself, who beats myself up constantly. But I'm used to that.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to stop beating yourself up, please.
I try.
Mm-hmm. Can you be a good girl for me and not beat yourself up?
Try.
That wasn't a request. It's either a yes or a no. I want you to go 1 match without beating yourself up.
I don't know if I can do that. Are you just doing
One
quick
match.
play? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't rank with certain people's here because they're PC and I am console.
Yeah. Wait, I thought they added crossplay to Tom. No, wait, I'm thinking of the account merging shit that's coming soon.
It already came out.
Oh. Good for it. I'm glad it's out of the closet.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, if you want to add me, go ahead. Drop that shit for Glaze later? I did! I put it in the Discord. I'm so happy.
Suki likes getting glazed. Wait, what?
He is okay.
Real.
Suki is okay. Go away. Can't believe you saved that.
Kitty saves.
And thank you for the lurk, Drunk Cat. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm very excited for class later. I got MVP on Magic. I'm so happy.
Suki, guess what?
Huh?
I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm no longer homeless in Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice. I think I am, because I think my house went away a long time ago.
Oh, definitely did. But no, I logged on and noticed there was a house up for auction near my girlfriend's house, and so I switched to my character that was actually on that world and bid on it, and I was the
Hell
only
yeah.
one to bid on it.
Oh yeah, we're in Discord. Give yourself the thumbs up. You deserve it. Never. I never give myself the thumbs up, even if I get MVP.
Oh yeah, I have in-game voice chat muted, so
Never
Yes.
happened.
what will never happen?
Myself a thumbs up.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, hold on. Now I killed the...
I do apologize. I vehemently refuse to turn on in-game chat.
Same.
They have voice changers now. It's really neat.
Do they?
Yeah, they
In-
have a feminine one.
That is totally fair.
Actually built in. It's really cool.
How do you activate that? Audio, voice chat, voice changer.
They have a Venom one that makes me giggle.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try it.
The Venom
Oh,
one is
really?
adorable.
I'm gonna do a microphone test real quick.
yay.
I'm gonna do one too. I'm gonna try this.
Microphone test. Testing. Oh,
Are you doing robot?
no?
Did it?
That's because of voice chat. I don't know, I think.
Oh my
Testing.
goodness.
Testing?
Testing. Testing.
I think when I'm on
Testing.
I think when I'm on Discord it eats my entire mic on PS5.
Testing.
Probably, because what I do is I have the headset plugged into the PlayStation or the controller, and then because I have the capture card, so it's going through my television. I hear a garbling.
What the fuck?
Robotic.
What the fuck is-
Garble.
Chibi has the adorable Jeff nameplate. I love that thing. It's so cute. Look at little Jeffrey. He got a job. I love that he just got the job by just showing up. He just like showed up and they're like, hey, you're hired. Because he got lost. That's the lore of the outfit, by the way. He got lost.
Still gonna leave it on. Still gonna leave it on push to talk.
Got lost on the way to the party and wound up at a business place, and then they just gave him a job. Because he's Jeff and adorable. You see a Jeff, you hire a Jeff.
If I just mute in Discord and talk in game exclusively.
I mean, we could try it. I can't.
Oh yeah, no, you
I-
can't.
No, I just want to search people in general. Why would there's no...
Like I said, Discord just completely eats my mic on PlayStation.
Alright, everyone ready? Also, to those wondering about what the hell I'm talking about with the thing and homework and glaze. I've been taking rivals classes. They're a really good teacher. They're like really good at the game. Like constant MVP all the time. And they're free classes. I highly recommend. Very good.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Can give you all kinds of tips for probably every character I think they play.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
30 seconds before you
Bum,
attack. Get ready.
bum.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
I can't hear Lappy at all.
How do I sound? You know Spider isn't for sale.
You sound good.
How about just one arm?
Hey, you sound great.
Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet.
This is a
But I'd be
robot.
careful if I were you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, Happy 2, birthday! 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I feel like
Got it?
Samus is about to tell me to roll out.
Just call me Vampire.
Autobots roll out.
This feels good.
Real hard.
Come, my minions!
Yeah.
This feels good.
Ah, I got too close.
Focus to Venom. Focus to Venom.
Wait, what?
Nice, nice.
My soul is stubborn.
Whew.
Enemy in front of us.
You're ready for action. Hey, Katie! Enjoy the amplifier! Your powers are mine!
Oh my god. I can never one-on-one a Gambit. They always do that little dashy spin thingy and kill me.
From everyone, unfortunately.
Oh, we got Venom on the back line here.
Really like her.
And I'm taken care of.
Venom down.
He's overextending a lot, but I think we should be okay.
Oh yeah, he's overextending real bad.
We have something in common.
That vehicle to its destination.
Suki. What did I tell you?
All I said is we have something in common. I didn't say it was I was bad. I just said we have something in common. Here's a Hylock who's trying to be all sneaky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you in the. Oh, shit, the door.
My button got stuck.
You're not rid of me yet.
Oh, rocket down.
Sigh on my ass out.
Ancient beast of Eagstar, we shall guide you.
Go away! Oh my god.
I got you.
Never trust a squirrel to do a raccoon's job.
Oh, you're gonna ult our spawn? That's silly, cause you just used your Loki lamps too. Crazy! Could you imagine, chat? And that's why you don't ult that spawn.
I have my outfit.
Kinda silly. How's the rivaling today? It's going alright. Just struggling on magic. She's very difficult.
Letting the dark child out.
Good wall.
We got a capture that line.
Maybe cars is there you'll get.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Your powers are mine!
Let the devil out!
Daredevil up.
Oh my god, I had my dash, why didn't it do it?
You're my radar.
My soul is stubborn.
She was on a different fucking elevation. What the fuck, game?
I'm laughing out of sympathy, not out of making fun.
No, you're fine. Fucking.
Come, my minion.
That should not have worked, for sure.
My armor's stronger now.
Someone stole my Gambit kill and I'm not happy about it.
Burrow, for some reason, is just
This feels good.
Are we not taking this point yet? Crazy.
come back.
No, they're thinking.
I should send you some demon power and help. Did you want to join us? We're just doing quick together.
Rid of me yet.
Let's go back. I'm my ult, so we can push.
Get that vehicle moving again.
If you want to save this city, we need to move. My armor's stronger now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Win it, hand!
Right.
Child!
fucking cat is stalling.
Yes, there we go. My armor's stronger now.
For justice.
Final 10 seconds.
Yay.
Just run around and stall for
Yeah, they're popping all over the place like little rabbits.
Alright, we got the point.
Oh, squirrel girl.
I got you!
I'm ready to unleash my mystic power.
Daredevil is running away from healing.
Yeah. You can't see us. Having a hard time seeing us.
Anything standing your way. Spider mode.
My strength is back.
I unleash the
Still time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it, never what?
Survive this! Okay, this feels good. Limbo!
Ah!
This fucking cat, I swear to fucking God.
This Emma chased me down. It was like a horror movie.
Limbo
Oh, I
doesn't
almost
let
found the
go
hole.
that easy.
Down to 30 seconds.
It was like a horror movie, chat. She just kept coming. I heard her heels click, clack, clacking.
Armor stronger now. Out of sight.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
We must confront Dracula.
Survive this!
So close. This is your big chance.
Focus your game it. Focus your game.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Really like your armor.
Yes.
Yay.
Another epic.
Let's go!
So like that entire match I couldn't hear laugh.
Why couldn't you hear me? Why couldn't you hear me?
Citra, are you in the voice?
Talking to me?
What?
Katie, why couldn't you hear me?
I said that when you use PS5 Discord, it is completely mutually exclusive with hearing in-game audio. Or in-game voice chat.
That's something you can change in the settings.
It is?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah. There's also a game chat mode.
I did
That
not
is-
know that.
I think at this point I feel more comfortable using the voice changer because I don't like hearing my own voice on Suki's stream.
Air.
Okay. How the fuck do I do that?
Is
I have mute game
Focus
voice
muted?
chat turned off, then why is it not?
Logo's minted?
Ooh, Naked Gun is on sale. Does budget math?
Like, even when I turn on console voice chat, I don't hear anyone.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
You might have to Google it. Remember Suki asked for that movie for movie night? I did.
Testing.
Oh?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I'm doing a microphone test for myself.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I'm testing which version of the. Or, I guess
I
I'm
hit the
testing
Discord
voice
mute. It
change
mutes
strength.
the
Oh,
mic
Are you joining
entirely.
through Discord or through Game Chat? 'Cause they're in Game Chat, not Discord.
How do I... I'm confused. I don't know how to do the game chat.
You have it enabled in your settings?
Console voice chat is enabled.
Wait, are
Looking
you...
at every setting, and every setting indicates I should be able to hear in-game voice chat. But I don't. Yeah, you have joined the squad voice chat open mic. I don't hear anyone.
Kitty.
Yeah?
Scroll to the top of your sound settings and check what your in-game voice volume is set at.
It's at 100.
I need to get a new mic, because mine is like... makes weird noises, apparently.
Scroll down even further. What's the voice chat volume in the voice chat section?
There's now an
80.
option for the future. Funny movie has been acquired.
Hold on. What would you say, Kitty?
I said 80.
Okay. And then beneath that is voice chat enabled.
It's enabled.
I don't know.
Good thing I changed my name. I'd be so confused with all the kitties. Probably. I'm so excited. I just need to log in a couple more times, and then I'll have enough to get my Emma. Might have us all muted because Rival auto-mutes. I see her in the game chat that has a little speaker next to her, so she has it enabled.
Everyone's unmuted on my end. I see the icons say you're not muted.
Are you on Discord through the PC or through your PlayStation?
Through my PlayStation.
Oh, that might be what. Maybe there's some weird thing with PlayStation Discord.
Said that multiple times.
Did say that multiple times, and I do apologize. Where's this? Let me see, like, a... options. I don't see, like, a settings for the Discord. Unless that's actually in the Discord on PC.
I'm about to just disable voice chat again because of Scentless, because I can't. I'm getting overstimulated by the robotic talking. Or I may just mute Scentless.
Okay. Alright, everyone ready? Okay, why am I on Emma? I'm not Emma. Oh. Oh, that's right, you can view everyone. How about that? I was like, why can't I control... What's Chibi? Chibi's Jeff. I figured Chibi would be Jeff. I'm giggling at myself because I can hear it.
Yeah.
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 Jeffrey.
They need to have a Jeff voice enhancement thing.
That would be annoying. I love Jeff to death, but that would be annoying so quickly.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Also, it's been 2 hours. I'm coming back out of pet.
Oh, but I thought you were a good girl.
There we go. I'm back! Yay! Hi everyone, miss me?
Oh, Suki, you're no longer my good girl?
She knows what she does. She knows it. She's aware. She's well aware. That's cheating! Should really make those for like once a day.
Oh, but then I can't keep turning you into my good little fox.
I mean, I'm still a little fox.
Gonna try something.
Yeah.
Like Foxy inside.
It's a big multiverse after all.
Yeah.
Either way, we're together now. We say we hit the
Hi. The battle starts in 5.
Am I audible here?
There you are.
2,
Yes, we can hear
1.
you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, so if you mute yourself in Discord, then it works. So it's something in the Discord. You'll have to go through the Discord setting.
For it to work.
Watch out there.
Yeah.
Go away.
My arm is stronger now.
Healing, please. Yep.
Double KO. The mission area
Really
is
aggressive
yours.
right out the gate, Jesus Christ.
That was an aggressive Emma.
Yeah,
She was
a
like
real
backlining.
fucking start. It was like a really fucking aggressive start.
Yeah.
Hey. I just got
Come, my minion. I got you.
Our enemies are near.
Come, my minion.
That fucking hurt!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That was it for revival.
You was out of your league.
This team is weird. They've got cloak and daggers, backlining, like. Oh, there's that one.
Wait, what?
Just in time.
The other team had someone AFK.
Hey, Dee!
Here comes trouble. Here is almost yours.
Shit.
What am I? Control
My
lost.
soul is stubborn.
You're up,
I thought I was doing better, but that frickin' magic got her all way faster than I did. Step up
Can
that
always
damage.
use a shield.
I need to be more of a pest. Star-Lord's looking for ult, by the way. There it is. And taken care of.
Thank you for taking out Star-Lord.
You're welcome. Alright, that's one down. Did they use their rocket ult already? I think they did, didn't they?
I'm leaving. Oh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I believe they did. Which means... I got both their healers.
I was so high in the air. How did that fucking hit me?
They have no heals.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they do still have a magic.
This is real firepower!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got you.
Magic ult.
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Spider-Net upgraded. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates
I don't know why I'm laying.
Also,
Why
I
are
see
we
you're not
whipping me?
taking
I'm
these
being
advice.
good.
I don't really let people or demons
Why are you
tell me
being
what to
good?
do.
When
My
Asuki
armor's
comes
stronger
along,
now.
you must whip her. Wait, what?
The battle starts in
Kentra,
5,
shut up.
4,
I'm not
3,
talking to you.
2, 1.
Oh, sorry.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Good thing the Milano and the Celestial.
Now you be a
Okay.
good and focus on the game,
Sure
okay?
those hack job negabands would have worked otherwise.
Let's get this, Kitra.
And you can talk now.
More bad guys.
Okay.
Told you. Told you. Told you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Now they have a Loki. I hate Loki.
I think I need to stop at this match. My brain's not rivaling right now.
I do too.
Okay.
Wow, Katie, stop it. Stop. I'm kidding.
Right.
Stop when you want to, Katie.
Okay. It's just that tech issue, like, frustrated me a lot.
Your powers are mine!
I went too far.
I left the range, that's why. I was like, how come I wasn't healed?
Oh my god, she just
Their
had her
team's
ult. What
capture
is
progress
this?
has passed the halfway
No, that was the Loki.
Just in time. Thanks.
God, I hate Lokis.
Good ult, good ult.
it is again.
I don't want the whole dark child.
Oh, I almost made it to the amplifier.
I got this server.
I climbed out of limbo.
How is he already back? What the fuck?
Keep going.
The res beacon.
Too many bad guys. Control lost.
Spider beacon in service.
Can always use a shield.
I'm gonna push the point.
Survive this.
You're welcome.
Ah.
System error.
Back from limbo.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm frustrated.
That's alright.
same.
Thanks for playing.
Unfortunately, same.
Uh,
Well, mechanics.
bye, love you, Suki.
Love you. Laters. I gotta go cook now. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, 6 and 7. Not so good.
6, 7.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Everybody gets an upvote. You get
Yeah.
an upvote. You get an upvote.
Bye.
Alright, bye y'all. Take care.
Bye. Thanks for joining. Alright. Alright, chat. Since everyone's gone. First up, I'm going back to my form. We're gonna do some comp. We are plat 3. One day I'll break out magic in comp, and I drop back to bronze. If I ever drop back to bronze, I'll climb with magic. That'll be my punishment for dropping back to bronze. But thanks for playing, everyone. I appreciate it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, we'll fill, but I'm not tanking.
Life energy is a powerful weapon. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna
Akuna
bash in this
Hatata.
match?
Love it. Love the name. Yes, get Daredevil out of there. I've faced him so many times in Quick, get him out of there. We don't want him. Ability details? So can Dagger have abilities? That's crazy. Are we on defense? We are on defense. I used to have a hat like that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
I
this
was
one.
big into fedoras. I need to recolor this outfit too, actually.
Round
People
one.
are always afraid
Go!
of Ty, but they just don't know him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay, we got an Emma
2,
and a
1.
Thor.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hold still, I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
From the bridge, baby.
Everybody needs a hand
Ah.
That's the stuff.
30 seconds.
Do not let them win.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the hour.
Do do do.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll
And
need
now
a
we just need to
top-notch team
push
to win this
it.
one.
Huh?
Cloak and dagger.
Push it.
We are hope and fear.
I don't know. Should I go Gambit, chat? His ult is really good for making a quick push.
Round 2.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Now, a disappearing act.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save Yggdrasil,
You know my
nor
element
can
comes
you
to
save yourselves.
Just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the
Happy birthday!
Mother Storm.
So, I'm guessing you don't want to trade then.
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, personally, I think one doom is way more than enough. Am I right?
I suppose that helps.
A boom of light.
Just
I'll
embrace the
patch
light.
you up. Lights out.
You're still working for us.
Exposed.
Feeling stronger already.
My time to shine.
Well, you got one.
Final score 1-2-0.
Well, that was an easy one.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Good game, everyone. Ba 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 da da da. But I have more healing than that, though. Have any? No, we don't.
Kicking off rock.
We're done with
Hey,
this,
rivals.
right?
This day is all
Wonder what this is
you
about.
And me, Galacta.
For draw, get all 6 rewards, including Psylocke's daring costume, for no more than 20. Oh, you have to buy Psylocke's? Not gonna have enough.
Grand
Are there any other ways to earn, Oh, there is. 500 units up for grabs if Nightmare 4. there's no.
It's your girl Galacta. Welcome to my.
Yeah, if we can get Nightmare 4. Wait, are there? What about? Oh. Later, I guess. I'm kicking off rivals. It's your girl Galacta. We love Galacta.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Get the devil out. And then, oh, we can't ban Penny. We have a Penny. Enter then.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I still can't prove it, but I feel like doing this actually does make you go faster. Like legit, because I catch up to a lot of the teammates that are running. I haven't been able to prove it yet.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5,
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
3, 2, 1.
Right down there. That's a choice. Choice was made with that one. For sure.
Spider-Man's going around back.
Tandy needs help.
Feeling stronger already. I'll get you next time. Systems restored. Better stop that vehicle.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Bogey's incoming. Battlefield ready again.
Those fighters look way too familiar. Please stop them.
Damn it. Almost had him.
Just embrace the light. It's fighter time. There's still a chance to stop them.
You gotta shield, Tandy.
Fire mode.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to push them back with my ult because no one's taking out that nest.
Disappear! Hell unleashed!
Get the nest. The darkness.
Us against the world!
Oh my god.
My time to shine. They hit a checkpoint.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Feeling stronger already. Our foes have found us. You owe me one. You brought this on yourself. Better stop that vehicle. Systems restored. Glad to help.
Stop Spider Nest!
You got a shield, Tandy.
Hey, Speedy! Enjoy the amplifier!
What do you think they're doing? Are you fucking
I enjoyed that.
Deep, deep. Deep, deep.
You stopped them
Dee
in
dee
their
dee.
tracks.
Dee 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 dee.
Someone scratch my back!
Powering up. A full of life. Heck!
You got a shield, Tandy.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Magical. Life consumes you.
Battlefield ready again.
Do 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 do.
Tandy needs
One of
help.
Moon Knight's ults. You owe me one. You stopped them in their tracks.
The keyholes break real nice back from the
The fact that they have not had this Spider-Man switch yet is insane to me.
Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! I bring you hell. My time to shine.
that uncanny here?
Now, a disappearing act. Only 60 seconds left.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Feeling stronger already. Just embrace the light. Stop them!
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh my god, I didn't even get the ult.
Down to 30 seconds. My time to shine.
We are winning.
Why would you put it out here?
Us against the world.
Fucking die. Fucking because Spider-Man. Look at because Spider-Man.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. My time to shine. The current score is 0-2.
I'm surprised they haven't had Spidey switch.
Time to switch things up, including with which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round 2,
There's always
go!
a spark of light in darkness.
Nice working with you, kid. I'm spinning! I'm spinning!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like
Happy
your firearms.
birthday!
Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah, what you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Whoever they
You
are,
gotta shield
they
between
look friendly.
Energy is good.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Powering up. Everybody needs a hand sometime. So cold. Those spiders look way too familiar.
Spider nest is free.
down and out.
Feeling stronger already.
Ultron's control of Morocco must be purged.
You know what to do, spider?
You owe me one.
You better get a little deeper.
Be right.
Thanks. Okay, I got the arm.
Powering up.
Battlefield ready as
My time to shine.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I was like, why is who doing that?
Cool idea.
Okay, we're running double tank.
Enemies help. I'm just dying.
Us against the world.
the moon haunts you.
Disappear! All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Armed and dangerous.
So it begins.
It's spider time!
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Battlefield ready again.
The Kalos are more dangerous.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You are a mighty ally, Wanda Maximoff.
Ping the bad guy. Someone scratch my back.
We better test this out.
Counting on you, friend.
A boom of light.
Spider beacon in service.
Only 60 seconds left.
My time to shine.
Come in now, durable
Something doesn't
Spider.
feel right here. I feel like I'm being watched.
Okay. The spider nest is gone.
I've been missing a fucking thunderbolt.
Defenses are down.
Wow, you stole my fucking health.
Agamotto.
You stole my fucking health, dude. That fucking cocksucker.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god.
Out, dark magic.
Double KO.
Dagger's back.
I stole my health.
Vehicle moving again.
You might want to go back to double.
The final 10 seconds.
Hey, teammates, enjoy the incoming!
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. My time to shine.
I do some of the business. Once you really didn't do much, did you? No, it's too late.
0, 2, 1.
I just killed myself.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Should have ported at the end. I debated it and then I thought. Yeah, I should have switched. Should have switched to Strange and ported at the end. Oh, that was quick. I was gonna take a while, like last time. Ohio final boss. Oh no, we got Fat Boy again. Oh no, we got Fat Boy Slim again. Right, maybe they had an off game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Get the devil out! No one wants to deal with Devil. Can't blame him. Broken character. You ban Gambit, I'ma beat Jeff. Alright.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow.
I should
Like
beat
the moon,
Jeff.
I shine in darkness.
Actually, yeah. Let's beat Jeff. Let's beat Jeffrey. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum bum ba-da bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice swords.
Happy birthday!
Doubt it, but don't try. Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Leave it to T'Challa to rise above his fellow man. Literally.
On your toes. Here they come.
Y'all just let the Hawkeye get past? Really?
I need assistance.
Yeah, I earned that one.
They captured the
Like,
mission area.
seriously? Just paid no mind. He walked right by all of you. Every single one of you. While you were looking at him. Oh my god.
You're too loud.
Dude, this fucking Hawkeye.
That came in handy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. Feeling fantastic.
That takes care of Namor's squids.
Disappear! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Ready for some sweet, sweet vengeance.
Well done.
Something here will
Enemy has arrived.
The area's almost yours.
Yeah, sure.
The Hawkeye's 4-4 and they're all on me.
The moon is bright. Khonshu's hunt is about to begin. My turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk likes shark thing.
This is nothing like the Wakanda I remember.
Guess I didn't need to buff it after all.
The battle
I'm gonna
starts in
solo
5,
eat that Hawkeye. It's gonna be great.
3,
Watch.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? You're mine.
Needed that, thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Watch me go! Mission area is yours. Mystical portals.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I compliment you, Hulk, but some would get jealous. Double KO! That's 3! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah.
I unleash the Vishanti!
Control lost. Watch me soar.
Let's mess this place up real good.
Control seized.
Night.
Assemble!
A little help, please. Disappear! Shields up! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Clearly you needed some help.
Again! Never miss! Again!
Us against the world!
Again!
Another epic victory! Big win!
I think we got business jet in comp. How's it going, Reno? Good game, everybody. That Hawkeye's lucky I didn't break out my magic. Then I would have really fed him. He would have been like double-digit kills then. Match found.
TTVer.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello, team. Okay.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
I don't
for this
ban
match?
Penny first because I feel like we're on defense. We don't have to.
The other team usually like ban him.
What do you want to do? Daredevil, I agree with that. He's annoying shit. And then I say like Emma, because she's gonna be hard for me to dive into.
Don't ban my Emma.
Or Rocket Raccoon, because that character is.
I can't ban Panther. We have a Panther.
Damn it! I hate this ban system.
Yeah.
Well, this is risky. Should we get rid of Penny? Not, or are we gonna risk it?
We gotta get rid of Penny, otherwise we can't do shit. I mean, I can't do shit with Hulk with Penny. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, me neither.
Yeah.
Dude, the ban system needs to be like one at a time. I hate that it's this way.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna do Penny though.
Oh well. Look at this, man. Double bans, like the same exact ban.
Team to win this
Happens every time.
I know, chat.
This team's cracked. Hold up.
Should I break out the magic? Just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
never
we're on
breaking her out in comp. That'd be insane. Yes, do it. That would be throwing.
No,
You should do
Magneto. Unless Magneto's a need, I can switch to Hela.
Nah, let's double tank it on defense.
Yeah.
On attack, I'll play BP. On defense, it's kind of hard.
Consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again. Goodbye. For now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's crazy, bro. My boys just hit GM. I was like, dude. I was like, I don't want to, like, I just been relaxing this season. I was like, I just want to have fun. I just want to learn new characters. Like, I'm tired of the grind, but you got to get back up there, you feel me?
The grind can be real.
No, for real, dude.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, they're all cordial right now. How long until voice breaks into a bunch of swearing at the teammates?
Stop them from securing the mission
What do you give it, chat?
It seems extinction is on the agenda.
They have a Hawkeye. Be careful. I would play corners. Hawkeye. Mag. He almost just was. Dude, Hawkeye is ridiculous this season.
Oh shit, he did get me. Oh damn.
No, he's tracked. This is a scary one. This is a scary one. Yeah, we need a shield tank. Yeah, Mag. You have a DPS, don't you?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna switch to Hela.
Oh my
Switch
god.
to Hela, and then I'll switch to Strange. Once I die. Try to hold this.
I hate Fantastic. I'm gonna start banning Fantastic. That here needs to go.
Good healers though. They're literally just getting one tap by a Hawkeye. Shit, he's on the right side. I'm diving him. I need one healer on me. This guy's going with the back. He's dead, yeah. Thank you. Shit. That's not good. Come on, yes, good bubble. Come on, their healers. Gambit's one. Nice. Beautiful. Bro, how did I... Right. Nice Gambit. easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was easy.
You know you had that coming.
Good team, bro. Healers are going crazy right now, bro. I was like just standing up. I was like just so confident. Good healers, good healers. Did they have a Mr. F before?
Oh shit! That's one button. I blew it.
Feeling stronger already.
They're both pocketing him. Do I need them healers? Thank you again.
Against the world.
Do you have anything for this? We have no ults. That is unfortunate. Oh, we do have ults. Oh. Oh, guys got all. Be careful. I was playing focusing. Shit. Scarlet, you're nasty. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Bro, this team's cracked out. We're nasty. In this one, bro. Oh, I don't know where she went. Gambit one. He's right here, he's right here. Oh, I'm cooked. I might be cooked.
I got killed.
If I die, I'm in a portal. Oh, dude, I'm lagging. What the hell?
Reborn from the chaos.
Alright, I'm in the portal. I'm on portal. Just hold that. Hold that, guys. Hold that. Please. No one's alive. Oh.
God damn.
That was a good hold. Jump, 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 jump. Guys, chill. Please hold that. Touch, touch. Oh, good all, dude. Just stay on that point.
Oh my god. He gets solo ulted me.
My work here is not done.
He solo ulted me. Are you serious right now?
I'm back, I'm back. Hawkeye's over here. No way. Beautiful ult. LeBron it, Mag. Beautiful. Oh my god. He actually LeBron James that shit. I have ult after this. Just live.
My god.
There, fat, fat, fat.
Dude, this Fantastic is a fucking tank, and they need to fix it. It's bullshit.
Oh yeah. You want boys? Damn.
EPS my ass.
The current score is 0-2.
What happened
with
another button
Time
got,
to switch
I
things
literally
up,
got mapped to the same
including
button.
which side you're on.
Oh, dude, that's happened to me before. That's actually
Yeah, I'm
annoying.
trying to crawl out of the
To
way and
win
I
this
keep getting
one.
killed because it's mapped to the spikes.
Time for the Black Panther. Can I get Volk, bro?
Combat. What the fuck just happened
I'm able to join
Honestly,
if you
go
play
to
quick
team.
match again.
Honestly,
Okay,
go to
we
team,
can
me
quick
back.
match after
Go to
this.
team. Nasty Mag. Nasty Scarlet. Nasty Cloak. Nasty Hella. Nasty Gambit.
I've made my share
All
of
around clean
mistakes,
game.
but I am fighting
here? Alright,
every
went back
day
to normal.
to
That
make
was
amends.
weird.
But give me Hulk though. Give me Hulk for this.
Hulk, yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was saying that it was mapped. They were both mapped to the same. It was like glitching. They were both mapped to the same button.
Damn.
That was
Is that emote?
You've got a vibrating
I swear that emote made a noise on my screen, dog.
Happy birthday!
You hear that shit? It's saying happy birthday.
Must be some plant.
Oh, I didn't. We're making emotes with voices now?
Battle starts in 5, 4,
That's just one of them. One of the four that.
2,
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, they're going crazy.
Like
with
for
this game.
Hawkeye.
mission area. Got it?
Yeah, dive left, bro.
My people look forward to
Mag push forward, I'm diving left. Go around the waterfall. Oh, yeah, that's good. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Ah, that's better.
one shot. Oh, shit. They healed him. they're popping healing. I need to draw. Shit. Can't kill her. They healed her twice.
We're good. They're all looking at me, so we have to come back and attack again. Just keep killing. Dude, Gambit lives forever, dude. Like, these healers are ridiculous in this season. Like, how many dashes I gotta hit the guy with before he dies? Iron Fist, you're not him, bro.
This should help me heal.
Alright, I got one. I got invis down.
Yeah, right here, close to the last one. That's a GG. Oh, wait. If someone ports, I'm watching them. They're not porting. Nope, they're not porting. We win. GG, boys. Easy. That was a free game. That was a free game.
They were
Dude, the
seriously
map is
gonna
going
just
crazy.
sit there and sit on the point. That was their plan. To just sit on the point. Push it. They're staggered. You keep them staggered, then they can't TP. I had 3 final hits. That wasn't so good. You get thumbs up, you get thumbs up, you get thumbs up, you get thumbs up, and you get thumbs up. Yay. Like game, everyone. Okay, Destiny, we can switch to quick. Bum 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 bum. There's Destiny. Ventless. I don't know who Textual T is. Don't know who that is. Who that be? I don't know. Anyone else want to join? Veronica's still in? Veronica's supposed to be sleeping? That's my PSN? Ah, okay. I was confuzzled. I was confuzzled. Let's do this.
Fans just want to have fun, and they all deserve to be happy.
Indra boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
You were my last match? Who are you? Oh shit. Oh shit, this is comp. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay. Woo! I was scared.
I have mutant powers, and a little
I was scared. I thought it was comp. I was like, oh shit. Gambit? Nice job. I was the Scarlet who barely got any kills. Stupid Fantastic. They need to nerf him. He is not a DPS. They lie. He is a tank. They lie to you. Do not buy the propaganda of the DPS Mr. Fantastic. He is a tank. He has like 4,000 health. Ridiculous.
Wait, have we met? You sure you got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Either way, we're together now.
Also, reminder, you can follow Halo Squirrel. That's where I'm going to Rivals classes. They do give free Rivals classes, so if there's anything you want to improve, I definitely recommend checking it out. I hope they don't do Fanta treatment for Rogue. I don't know what they're gonna do for Rogue, honestly. I'm very curious to see where they go. I don't see them doing 2 supports. I just don't see it happening, you know? Oh, they have a Hawkeye. I hear him. I hear him. I got iced. Damn, she froze me and then went about her business. Like I was nothing. Not even worth the time, she said. Get out of here with that weak shit. Gonna pay for that one.
Okay, this feels good.
We got the Hawkeye. I got the Hawkeye.
My soul is stubborn.
Ba 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 da.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Bro with anti-heal? I don't know if they would do that.
My armor's stronger now. That of an angel. Many thanks.
Or we are what? I think we cut him off. Da 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 da.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hawkeye's gonna shoot ya. Gonna happy face. Cause we're pushed too far. I could have taken Hawkeye, but the fucking Sue ult at the same time was not gonna happen.
Magic is back.
The area's almost yours.
Here they come to kick us out.
Winning hand.
I'm into it back. Yeah. with my head. Damn it! Like that, no longer negative.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me. My armor's stronger now.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Spider-Man.
Why are you glaring at me so, mortal? I find it unnerving.
Just one.
I'm
Indeed. And just as deadly as well. So
I want to use Twitch magic, but I love this magic way too much. If they gave me a recolor of this that's like Twitch magic, then maybe. I do like Twitch magic's hair. Magic's hair in the Twitch skin looks really good. I like it. They swap off Hawkeye. I think they did.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Yeah, they swapped off Hawkeye. Oh my god! Fucking Reed! Yeah, no. Full health, one fucking punch? Are you kidding me?
Can always use a shield.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Spider mode!
They hitting real hard.
Fantastic! Here! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Feeling refreshed.
My soul is stubborn. Come, my minion!
They've almost got it!
Behold the god of thunder! Kill that hurt. Shield activated.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, no, he's got like 4,000 health, and then he can go invincible, and then get health back. Fuck Reed.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ilya,
Liana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about
Reed
my
is
dark
stupid.
side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We're gonna portal?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger.
Never understood portaling that early. Never makes sense to me.
Survive this!
Armed and dangerous! Again!
So the mission area is yours.
Again!
You let Dark Channel into play. Limbo doesn't let go that easy. Come, my minion.
Server admin Bucky, what the fuck?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thank you, dear. I've reached full power.
Woman is here.
You belong to me!
Oh my god, this fucking Reed.
They've almost got it.
And we can't portal because they decided we're gonna portal on the end. From the beginning.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web!
God of Thunder!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn it. Didn't get a single kill from all that.
Fantastic! You're welcome!
Have soul sword. We'll travel. I got you.
Earthbound and slowness. Why the hell did we go 3 tanks at the end? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da. As if you aren't on the most OP character. I mean, the most OP character is Reed, because he's broken. Oh, he's a DPS. Fuck off. No, he's not. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I will not buy your propaganda. Easy. Good job. Where's scary Bucky? Well, Bucky's always scary, actually. But a good Bucky is very scary. You don't meet a good Bucky much. Usually it's armed and dangerous and then killed.
Just want to have fun, and they
Especially
all
if
deserve to be
Scarlet.
happy.
They like to
If
die
you
of
ruin
Scarlets.
that for
It's
them,
funny.
Then I'll make you pay.
Hello! Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that was a fun game. Was the enemy Venom? You were also terrifying.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I have mutant powers. And a little
I am
demonic
just learning
magic,
magic because someone gifted me the skin. So I'm still trying to work on because I dive too much or like dive too far. Instead of like, you know, backing out like I should have. Instead, I'm like, hey, Bucky, kill me. Thank you. Here's free alt charge for you. You're welcome. Very helpful to enemy team that way. Thank you for the follow.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, we have a Jeff. We're good. We have a Jeffrey. Look at the little Jeffrey. Absolute game. Oh my god, I love that spray. Where'd you get that spray?
Then go ahead and deal yourself in, Cajun. The more cards, the better.
Gambit don't need a full hand to win.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know you get the animated spray. Where do you get the...
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me.
Where do you get the absolute game? That one's neat. I like that one.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
No thanks. No thanks. Oh my god, go away.
Haha, back from limbo.
Merci beaucoup.
Just in time. Thanks.
I underestimated you, William. Go have fun.
I got lucky with that one. I got lucky with that one.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
You expect a Gambit to throw some beads?
Judge, jury, executioner! Never fall!
I got no kill from that. Not a single kill.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
With Gambit's ult, didn't get a single fucking kill. That was ridiculous. Fucker! Go away.
The area's almost yours.
Over the road. Taking charge. Bogey here.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Gambit. Don't do it, Gambit. Why, Gambit?
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him.
I'm so mad. I can't believe that ult didn't get a single person. Didn't see the percentage. Oh, that was you? Destiny, why?
Before you attack.
Why, Destiny? Why? I want this spray. Look at it. It's so cute.
That's the thing, Magneto. You reduce me to a weapon and make everything about your war.
Seriously, where do you get that spray? I haven't seen that. That's not in the shop.
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom and put space-time
The battle starts in 5,
shall we?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wouldn't have done it if I saw percentage. It happens.
Got it?
The amount of times I've done that is ridiculous.
Still hide themselves behind metal
I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna take it. Cloak and dagger roll.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Capture now.
So, fun fact, that wall is destroyable.
Battlefield ready again. Another bump in the...
Magic is back! Survive this! Hostiles coming in fast! I got you! Something fun. Trouble. Come, my minion!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oh my god.
Down and out.
Control C.
Back from limbo!
Your teammates should be able to use your zip line.
This works just
That'd be
like
really
in
fun.
limbo. Charge!
Control lost.
Yeah, Loki now, huh? It went Loki now, huh? Craziness. Oh my god.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Back from limbo.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Go have fun.
Control seized.
Just another soul.
Now, a disappearing act.
Exquisite.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I got you.
Oh my god. Oh, we got the lamp. We got the lamps.
Back to whatever nether.
Control lost.
Sword will travel.
You'll have to keep fighting until
We
have a
got
winner.
the lamps. I am the genie of the lamps.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Da 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 da.
Usually team up with criminal scum like you, LeBeau.
Now, Monsieur le Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Yeah, so's the Kingpin. Doesn't make either of you any less guilty.
Touché. But how
The
about
battle
yourself?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Charge!
Now brings nothing but darkness. Israel ends now.
Hate console. You can't type fast enough. Why are we?
Come, my minion! Volta found us. Goodbye.
So long, turret.
Looks like the mission area.
I hear a Hawkeye.
Capture now.
You fly!
Mission area is yours.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Control lost.
A winning hand! I'm doing this my way!
My strength is back.
Double KO. Control seized.
I am Dark Child.
On the go, Eric.
Ah, got me.
He's suffering.
I appreciate you.
Got your back.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Do 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 do.
I got you!
Glory is almost yours! Control lost!
My strength is back.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your powers are mine!
Just in time. That's why they call me magic.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I was trying to teleport out.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They've almost got it!
I got you!
I'm doing this my way!
Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking agriculture. Architecture. Whatever the word is. I thought I was gonna be smooth and teleport into the health pack and then teleport on the other side, but no. Got stuck on the fucking architecture. Good game, everybody. Good game. 12-9, 8 final hits. The least amount of final hits in the DPS. Ba 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 da. That said, we are gonna end it here. My chest is starting to hurt again, so I'm gonna take a break. I don't know what this pain is, but it's intense and it's a pain in the ass. But we are gonna go raid Halo Squirrel. Thank you for letting me join the last couple. Of course, always welcome. I'll be on again tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Halo Squirrel again. Show some love. It's my teacher. My magic is not they haven't helped me on magic. My teacher on other things, other characters, but but yeah, go show love to Halo Squirrel, and I will catch you tomorrow. We'll be on again. Until next time, love y'all and laters.